It's an All-Eastern Conference matchup in today's game as the Celtics come into town for this one. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kuzma. Misses the three. Down low. Brown with the bucket.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Lillard looking around. Uncovered. And Tatum pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Pass to Prince. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Prince misses. Here's Boston now. Pass to Horford. And he converts the layup.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
Kuzma, right side. Back to Lillard to end the run. Here's Lopez. Out to Kuzma. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Chalk up two there.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Horford with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 9-point game. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Horford up top. Just 5 on the clock. Jaylen Brown, and that's good. Brown's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Prince. Three-pointer, Lillard. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics leading by 12. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Let's get it, fam. I like that. Let's get it.
Bucks trail by 15. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Rebounded by the Bucks. Nobody near Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Bucks trail by 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Bucks passing it around. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. The tray. Al Horford with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Over in the corner, Brown. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so it's Boston with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Pritchard. outside, Horford. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Boston. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
Stick some defense, nigga. Playing the computer. Garbage.
What an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for
computer-ass user, nigga. Stick some defense.
Times, Kevin, the Blazers
Stick some defense, bitch.
No doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Tatum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They ain't scoring with Tatum no more.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And Doc Rivers has called
Tatum too big for Leonard, dumb nigga.
Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
That's something for your ass. Shit. You ain't even sticking defense. You playing with the computer. That's a shitty nigga. Garbage. I don't play with the computer though.
And the Bucks making a change here. Bucks trail by 21. Here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his first bucket in this one.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And here's Prince outside. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Yeah, Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
That's good from Brook Lopez. Hey, Brent, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there. Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Celtics leading by 10. Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton with it. On the wing, Jackson. From outside, off the mark. It's White on the wing.
Wait the fuck out of it.
Can they get it? Boston again missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. White looking around. On the wing, Brown. Back to White. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
For 3. And Brook Lopez gets the 3. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Over in the corner, White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And there's the drive. Left side, Brown. Here's Pritchard. 4 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Picked by Horford. Brown drives in. Nice ball movement by Boston. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Cornette. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Giannis. And Horford pulls it down. Boston leading by 18. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the technical free throw is good. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Well, they got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bucks trail by 19. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 6.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Oh, too much at that.
And Porzingis right through the defense, and a sweet dunk from the big man.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Devin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Horford. Second chance shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 19. Jackson with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Holiday goes in. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Pass to Connaughton. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Bucks trail by 19 to the inside. Here's Lillard. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside, very patient.
To the left side wing. Porzingis has the open look. And the shot no good, a bit short. On offense, here are the Bucks. Prince misses. Tatum with it. Now Green defending. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. There's Brown with the 3. And the rebound.
Shit lagging, bitch.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Trailing by 17. From past the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
Now, here's Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. Back to Green. Lopez left side. Over Porzingis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 17.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Pass to Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Bucks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston on top, delivering the blowout. And time. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Smith. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Shot clock at 6. And here is Trent outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics leading by 21. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That 3 off the mark. Trent with the wide open look. And again, the Bucks miss. The Celtics on offense. Outside Holiday. Inside Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
On the wing, Green. And again, the Bucks miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Holiday with it. From deep three-point territory. Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket from there?
I don't know.
I love that.
Oh, man.
Porter, no luck.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The Bucks continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup on the road. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. And it's Lillard missing. And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Dunn. On the wing, Booker. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
Now, here's Lillard. From downtown, the rebound by Richard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Beal, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. No good from Booker. Not a fast start for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. To the inside, Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Booker with no one around. Again, the miss by Booker.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns miss again. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer, Lillard. Beal pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And the three ball is good.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Drills the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Booker, no good. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. Now Giannis. And it's sent back by KD. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the basket by Jones. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying in-rim wrecking, and it's worth it. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Trent outside. Knocks down the three ball. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Outside, Beal over Smith. Beal can't get that one to fall. Bucks passing it around. Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to Smith. Fires away from way outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Nobody near Allen. Drops in the tray. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's Porter with the three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Back to Trent for the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Lillard. The tray. And the Bucks miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
It's Durant on the wing. Still scoreless. Over Prince. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Booker inside. Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And here's Green outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant with it. No scoring in this one. It's good.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Booker. Over Lillard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Durant. Right side, Beal. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Outside, KD. 4 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. He squares up and sinks it. KD's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Suns. Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Misses the 3. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Jrue Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From 17 feet out, Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. The Bucks trail down low and stolen by Dunn. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident.
Stick some defense, bro. Come on, man.
To compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Plenty of space. He gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
It's hauled in by Giannis. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Prince wide open. It's good from long range. Prince has got 6 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Richards. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee has possession. A 2-point game. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Kuzma. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Left side, KD. Drains it from 17 feet out. KD's got 12 now in this quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Lillard from outside. That one, no good. Suns lead by 3. Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Giannis fires for 3, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 15 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
6 to shoot. 3-pointer, Lillard. Beal pulls it in. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So both teams making some changes here. O'Neal hits them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. There's Porter with the 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead, up 5. And we're just moments away from the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns leading. Jones, that's for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Normally he drains that.
Lillard from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Jackson. Lillard outside. Lopez up top. Jackson in the corner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Bucks trail by 4. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fires from the corner. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 20 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Prince misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shoots over Lillard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
For 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And it's in there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Booker, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Lillard from outside. And no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Booker's shot is good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing here by 8. Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Bucks.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Bucks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Booker. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Milwaukee now. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Antetokounmpo. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Lillard left side. Yes!
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
So it's Phoenix now. Here's Booker. And Lopez pulls it down. And it's the Bucks ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The wide open look for Durant. Can't get the 3 to fall. Here's Lillard. Yes!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Durant, he's open. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go.
Let's go. Hang back and whoop your ass.
Milwaukee taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now here's Murray. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
On the wing, Murray. And here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Over Doncic. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The jump hook. The shot by LeBron. No good. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray for 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violations.
Waiting on this nigga to move around, Murray. Damn.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And Hayes throws it down.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Murray, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to Porter. Murray left side. Porter with it. Murray left side. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. and man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Now here's Westbrook. Shoots over James. Westbrook, no good. The Lakers trail. Reeves outside. Good.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, James. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Reeves can't hit. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by one. Back to Porter. To the middle. The kick out to Westbrook. Good on the triple.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Here's LeBron. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now, here's Goodwin. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vincent misses. The Nuggets now on offense. Watson with it. Still scoreless. Stolen by Connect. That's to Goodwin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Out to the wing. Outside Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Lakers leading by 3. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to the right wing. Doncic looking it over. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Pass to Porter. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Murray outside. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now here's Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Can't get it to fall.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Left side, Westbrook. Saric outside. Lets it go from deep. Brown's shot is off. Reeves outside. Here's LeBron. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. James has got 7 points in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's James atop the key. Westbrook with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Len with the block. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's Doncic missing. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, here's Jokic. After LeBron James's miss. For 3, Murray. No good that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one drops for him.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray scanning the floor. Four on the shot clock. Here's Brown. He's defended by Reeves. Murray, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Los Angeles. Jacks up a three. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got 7 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to Murray. It's deflected. LeBron gathering speed.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Now, here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Porter. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. .114 left here in the third quarter. And he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 7.
Such a creative player. Westbrook doesn't mind getting a little fancy with it and trying to carve out some room for himself there.
Good. Luka off the drive.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Stop, bro. Just stop. Stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Bangs home the trifecta. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Westbrook following the basket by LeBron James. And rebounded by Connect.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. They recover it. And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, you so lucky.
The third quarter
You so lucky, boy.
Lakers lead by 5. 2K Sports. Back in a moment.
They should have gave me that dunk right there, man. That was some bullshit.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, the kick out to Westbrook.
Stick some defense, man. Come on, man.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's LeBron.
I like when people talk shit. That made me whoop your ass even more.
Outside Westbrook. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Inside. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Murray outside. Watson's shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So both teams making some changes here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so he makes both from the line.
The definition of a stretch four. Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
To the inside, Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. And that's 12 points for Jamal Murray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
Pass to connect. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Murray. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Goodwin. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trailed by 7. Pass to Murray. To the left side wing. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Here's Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
No quit, no dying in Westbrook. He's coming until the horn says 0.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Murray. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Hayes. And here is Doncic, defended by Gordon.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And so here's Denver. 7-point differential. Watson with it. He's picked up by James. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Come on, man. Wasn't nobody even sitting in no thing.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Now Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
GG's, man.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Here's Westbrook. Watson for 3. Knocks down the 3. LeBron right side. And they need to stop the clock. So there's
Come on, man. Why are you fouling?
And on that occasion to stop the clock, that's the enemy.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Westbrook. Can't hit that one. And so the
It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. So the Bucks win the tip. Prince on the attack. Kuzma outside. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off. You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Pass to Brown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Murray, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just 5 on the clock. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Prince. On the wing, Kuzma. Over Porter. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Nuggets on offense. Looking for their first basket of the game. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray for 3. Counted from distance.
Timeout. Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So both teams changing it up here. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Lillard with the drive. Back to Kuzma. Right side Green to the middle. Here's Prince. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Jokic. Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Watson. And here's Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Lillard. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Westbrook. Prince grabs the miss. And here's Lillard. The layup off target.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 5 now.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Kuzma with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lillard can't get it to go. Here's Jokic. 2 on the clock. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Smith. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. Offline with a three. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Here's Najee. Back to Westbrook. The three. Rebounded by Green. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. Here's Najee. Westbrook outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Trent outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy he's got some tricks too.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Murray, following the score by Milwaukee. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Green for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. Here's Brown. Here's Watson. Drops in the three. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Murray with it. To the right side. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. Outside for Green. Now here's Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Westbrook left side. Here's Watson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pass to Najee. Here's Hall. Back to Najee. Now Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. 3 on the clock. And it's Watson missing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jordan. Over Kuzma. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Milwaukee leading by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Murray, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And the layup is good. Westbrook's got 5 now.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people want it to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Here's Westbrook. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. Green with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Lopez. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Jokic. Sinks it on the run. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. .55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Lillard. Trent on the wing. Back to Lillard. Dame makes his move. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 9. Out to Lillard. Free throw line jumper. That one a little long.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Bucks on top, up 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. That one's good for 2.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Nuggets trail by 10. Westbrook outside. On the take. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the second half.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Down low. Out to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Porter with the steal.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Lillard. Shoots. Milwaukee, no good that time either. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Inside. Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Prince. Out to Lillard. Back to Prince. Now here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Misses the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Jokic up top. Pass to Hall. Now here's Westbrook. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Lopez. Lillard outside. To the inside. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And Denver making a change here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Murray. Here's Brown. Defended by Lillard. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard with the drive. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Brown. From deep. Kept alive. Out to Gordon. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Offline from the high post. So we see the Bucks get
Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Finney-Smith. And stolen by Murray. Inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Al Gordon, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Hayes in the post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Jokic inside. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jokic with the steal. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 5 points so far.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. On defense, Denver. Now Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The Lakers with the ball, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And stolen by Gordon. Porter with it. He's picked up by James. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Watson. And here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering.
I want him to think he's doing something. I'm just chilling, taking my time.
His trust, he will give you a ton.
He ain't seen nothing yet. I'm playing with him. He ain't seen nothing. I'm taking my time with him. Taking my time, let him think he do something. Watch this. Taking my time.
Good on the second free throw.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Back to Reeves. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score. And
I'm going to take my time with the rush. Ooh.
And
I'm a dog. I'm a mutt.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah.
Let them feel real good. Feel real good, boy. Man, you feel yourself, man. It's about to get ugly. I'm chilling right now.
Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Reeves. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Hachimura. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Off the inbound. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And here's Reeves outside. Denver leading by 9. Pass to Porter. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Come on, man.
And a closer look here.
Nobody in no paint
for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start.
I'm sticking
inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And the technical free throw is good. Stolen by Len. Last break, the Lakers. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I fucked that up.
10-point lead. This is quarter.
I like it, though. I like your score. I like your score.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Owens. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but
I come back in the quickness, man. That shit don't mean nothing.
He says my potential may look different now.
As long as you don't hit 30,
I can truly say
you ain't gonna hit 30. I'll tell you that now.
That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself
just playing around
and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living.
Now I'm about to play for real.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
From deep, Reeves. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for
You had your fun.
but they
Don't get no more fun no more. So you had your fun. I gave you your fun. No more fun for you, buddy.
And he's
Turn
very
up time.
confident from that
Let's
range,
get it.
but you can't make him all.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they
foul
have
mistakes
tremendous willpower.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul.
I told you, boy.
That is his first
I
foul.
don't even need LeBron in. I don't know why they brought that man.
And
I don't
J.J.
need
Redick is
LeBron.
called timeout.
I don't need
He
LeBron.
wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
I don't need LeBron. Take him out. Let motherfuckers know I can play without LeBron. I don't need LeBron. I can play without LeBron. I don't need LeBron right now. Show motherfuckers I can play without LeBron. I don't need LeBron. Let's go.
So both teams changing it up here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here is Doncic. And he lays it straight in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bronny James.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it.
The
work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his team.
Wow,
He's
man.
a great competitor who's
Stop
really
playing
a
with this
perfect
nigga.
fit with this core.
Come on, man. Stick your man.
To the left side wing. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Brown.
All right.
And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Unwilling to
Stick y'all man.
for
This
a
nigga's
moment.
so
That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stick y'all man. Y'all
Love how
niggas.
competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
James looking around. Reeves outside. Will it go? Good on the triple. Reeves has got
Come on, man. What you call timeout for? Come on, bro.
Clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Let's get it.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter.
Put them niggas in the game.
Down low. Pass to John Shard. Back to Westbrook.
Stick your mans, nigga. Stupid ass.
Shoots over Connect. And that one goes long. Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura with it. Offline with his three.
Shoot that
to
shit.
the middle. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Above the rim. Westbrook's making his presence felt.
I want competition. That's what I like.
Pass to Connect. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
These niggas ain't sticking they man. That's the fucking problem. Fucking computers. You dumbass niggas, man.
That's how you lead a team.
It ain't me. The dumbass computers. Motherfucking steady worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. Stick your man. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing. These niggas ain't guarding they man, bro. The fuck is they doing, man? Man, that nigga scoring that shit. Come on, man. Let's go. These niggas ain't sticking they man, bro. Computer be on some dumb shit.
Lakers trail by 19. With the teardrop.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
I don't know what my joysticks about.
Gone 2 for 2.
Every time I shoot,
and just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Stick your man. Y'all steady worried about me. Stick y'all man.
The D.
The fuck?
Pass to Brown.
Stupid shit, man.
Back to Murray. And he uses the glass on the
got lucky with that shit.
Murray's
getting that
in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hayes, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19.
Stick your man.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 6.
Come on, man. That's some bullshit. They got that little nigga on the hill. Y'all got me fucked
whistle for that foul, G. That
fuck
was
out of here, man. They be cheating, bro.
Exactly logical.
Some cheating ass shit, man. Come on,
there.
man.
I mean, I don't know where his
got that big ass nigga on Reeves, man.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got marked on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And
I see what type of game this about to be.
Average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Lakers trailed by 18.
No, stick some defense.
And the foul on
Stop reaching, bro.
That's his first foul.
Come on.
A little over that gone here in the second half. The kick out to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
Get over here.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's good.
Come on, man. They let him make that bullshit.
Jamal Murray.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Watch to Finney Smith.
Watch, come on. They be cheating, man. That's what I be talking about. That was all net.
They get a hand on it.
Come on, bro.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It's crazy.
Here's LeBron, guarded by Porter. Clock at 4. James makes it off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
This dumbass nigga ain't sticking his man. I'm about to take your dumbass out the game, bro. Stupid ass nigga. You that big, nigga. You dumb as fuck.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Stupid ass nigga. Stick your man,
now, Finney Smith.
Got all that motherfucking hype. Oh, guard me, nigga.
Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. And there's the
man, ain't no way that nigga dunked it.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Count the basket. LeBron's got 6 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the inside. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And finished off by Porter.
LeBron, what the fuck is you doing?
I mean,
why the fuck did you... Man, this nigga...
Doesn't think twice about it.
LeBron, you... Bro, really, nigga?
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Out to Doncic. Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. James in the post. 6 points for him. And that one, good. 8 points.
Wasn't no need for that nigga to jump.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can
stick your
adjust
shoe,
his mechanics
nigga.
to almost any situation.
Down low. It's deflected. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Murray for 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
That dumb bitch leaving him wide open.
By 13. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. The shot's good from Hayes.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Jokic got a piece of it. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And so
I'm about to say, man, he make that shit, man.
The quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along.
This where it all matter at, right here. This where it all matter at.
James Reddick calls timeout here.
This when everything count.
He's got something his players
better come with your best work, because I'm coming with it. I gotta go piss. I'll be back. Let's got it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thanks, David. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Hell, some bullshit, man. My joystick. I'm about to change my joystick.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
In the corner, it's James. And stolen by Watson. Sharch attacking. And he gets it to go. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Len. James with it. He's covered by Watson. Hayes with it to halt the run. Shot clock at 6. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Jordan. The Nuggets leading by 16. Inside. Saric with the second effort. Nice hit again. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Pass to Saric. Outside Westbrook. There's the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Outside, James. Count it. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Murray, here we go. Gordon with no one around, knocks down the three ball. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And when Gordon is hot,
Boy, he is fun to watch, and you can tell he's having fun as well.
Doncic way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Come to me. Here's Jokic. Crafty move. And it's blocked. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 18. Here's Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. And here's Reeves outside. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Just 5 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him. Big group substitution here for Denver. And so Murray nails both of them. Goodwin with it. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Murray. The finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now, here's Doncic. Reeves left side. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And they double up Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, here's Doncic. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Doncic. About a minute played so far here in the first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Reeves. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. In the corner, it's James. Reeves outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. They get the rebound. James. Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count that one for Dort.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
And the rejection by James. Doncic outside. Down low. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Reeves. From downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now Williams, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Tries the spin move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
.32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Connect. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Back to Wallace. Offline with his 3. Connect with it. Los Angeles with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here.
Y'all know I'll play better than that.
Right after this.
Playing right now. You win some, you lose some.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game.
But you always get another try to win again.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that.
It's always another time to win.
And doing that much damage in a quarter, you got to respect the game plan.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think
Without the last game that messed me up, I played with him in the first quarter.
The program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Reeves after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reeves. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Caruso. And good that time. Lakers trailed by 8. Pass to Hachimura. They play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Wiggins missing. Williams with the steal. Back to Wiggins. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Lakers trailed by 6. Here's Connect. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Hartenstein inside. The rebound by James. And here's the Lakers. Back to Reeves. Puts up a three. Drains the three-pointer. Reeves has got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Now Vanderbilt. He has yet to score. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Reeves. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Inside. Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And it's Wiggins missing. The Lakers trail. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Connect so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Wiggins. Trying to get open is Hartenstein.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pass to Connect. Kicks it out to LeBron. Now Finney-Smith. He's defended by Hartenstein. Caruso with the ball. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Reeves outside.
He left the game. Thank you for the win. Stupid.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Garland for 3. No good on the shot.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Garland. Let's go with a 3. Porter pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Takes a 3. A shot by Brown, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Outside Mitchell. The rebound by Murray.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the middle. Pass to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. Can they get it? And again, it's Denver missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Now here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen inside. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the wing on the left. Westbrook left side. Count that one.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Knocks down the long J.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. Here's Westbrook. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Murray with it. Guarded by Garland. Another shot. It's not going to go for him. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And the shot is good by Westbrook. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Now here's Westbrook. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The 3 from Okoro. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Right side Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Thompson, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Najee. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Najee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Garland. 10 points for him. The kick to Hunter. Back to Garland. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Cleveland again missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Hall. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Mitchell. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one drops. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
The big man, Jokic.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Garland. 10 points for him. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Misses from short range. Outside for Porter. Here's Jokic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Outside Garland. And he drops that one in. Garland's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Garland.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Garland. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. We'll stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes.
And it's Murray picking up the assist. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And here's Denver. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Murray, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Give him a... Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Allen. Now Garland, defended by Murray. Garland up top. 12 points for him. The three from Mitchell. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Murray for three. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell on the run. Nails the baby hook. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Brown. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Over Allen. Jokic, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. 9-point game. Left side, Garland. Outside, Mitchell. Outside, Strus. Up and over, Gordon. Strus's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you for that, Allie. Garland for three. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Westbrook. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Strus. From downtown. Gets the three to fall. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's stolen by Hunter. And here they come. That's tipped. Outside Murray. Shoots. Kept alive. Here's Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass.
You just don't see guards attack the glass like Westbrook does. I mean, he's a relentless rebounder.
Outside Garland. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Wade. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 12. To the inside. Outside Hunter. Back to Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
On offense, Westbrook is so determined. He constantly hustles until he finds points.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Garland. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Here's Mobley. Back to Strus. For 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. And the layup falls.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. Sinks it from distance. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Pass to Gordon. Jordan with it. Here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Garland for three. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Darius Garland.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future. Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And the basket by Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. That'll be a 5-second call. And now we've got an intentional foul. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here are the Nuggets now. Down by 12. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's the Cavaliers.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Now here's Booker. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Pass to Gordon. And here's Porter. Murray for three.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Beal gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Booker after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. And the Suns miss again. Here's Jokic to the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And a wide open look for Porter. 11 feet out and he hits it.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Another three for Denver.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Booker. Here's Bol to the middle. Here's Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Outside for KD. Beal from long range. Good on the triple. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Beal. He has 5. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Porter. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Saric tried to bank it in, but he misses. Phoenix leading by 4. And it's Beal in the corner. Here's Booker. Releases. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Now Murray. Still scoreless. And that time, also a missed shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
O'Neal wide open. Off target from three-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Stolen by Jones. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns. Here's Porter. Goes back up. He lays it in.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Suns moving the ball around. Jones looking for an opening. High post, KD. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. The Nuggets trailed by 6. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin is certainly the talent.
David, indeed they do.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Suns leading. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beal from long range buries it from 3-point range. Beal's got 10. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Jacks up a three. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Murray, good.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Booker looking around. .54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trailed by 11. Wide open look here for Murray. They grabbed their own miss. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Bull with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Again, the miss by Booker. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Jordan. Murray for three. And Bull sends it back. From the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. Looking to get back on track here. And it's blocked. On the wing, Booker. Beyond the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Brown's shot is off. Booker outside.
Come get it, come get it. Set up.
Shoots from the corner. That one misses.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker with a deep three. From deep. And they get it back. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 14. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. You can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. Jokic with it. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker up top. He's got 18. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker inside. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got 20 points.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And again, it's the Suns missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 16. Knocks down the 3 ball.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Booker outside. O'Neal at the elbow. Kicks it out to Booker. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And it's Jokic missing. Suns leading by 16. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And the Suns making a change here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And here's Plumlee. Nothing on the board. Outside, Jones. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Kevin Durant. Outside for Beal. Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Offensive rebound. Jones for 3. Can't hit that one. And here's Jokic outside. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 16. And we'll get going. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Suns lead by 16. Here's Booker. All alone. And Brown pulls it down. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Back to Westbrook. Second chance shot. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Booker draws the double. Now, here's Bull. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by Booker. The Nuggets trailed by 11. Pass to Westbrook. Now Watson. Saric outside. Outside for Murray. Here's Westbrook. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Hall. The Nuggets trailed by 9. Jokic with it. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Jordan. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Inside. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Jones. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Hall. Here's Jokic. No problem on the jumper in close. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And Phoenix making a change here. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound to the paint. Second shot opportunity. And Jokic lays it up and in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
That one misses for Booker. Here's Brown. And it falls over the rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Booker with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he makes both free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Here's Denver now. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
To the inside, Porter. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He hits the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And then Porter with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Porter. And here's Jokic outside. No good on that one. So Mike. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Yep, it counts. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Brown with the bucket.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Tatum, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Back to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Over in the corner, White. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Richards. Here's the Suns with the ball. Here's KD. To the inside. Count it, good.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
How about that? Devin Booker says, anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Over in the corner, White. 6 on the shot clock. And White slams it in.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Now, Tatum. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Pass to Beal. O'Neal outside. It's stolen by Brown. White wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points so far. O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Here is Durant. Now Booker, guarded by Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Booker, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And it's White missing. Suns trail by 7. Pass to KD. Booker outside. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's KD. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Richards. For 3, Booker goes up again. Outside for Durant. Now here's Booker. Back to KD. Over Tatum. The shot by KD. No good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set. it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Jones for three. And he's good on the three ball. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum driving. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 5.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Back to Beal. On the wing, Jones. The three ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
First free throw is good. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Here's Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
5 to shoot. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns trail by 11. Outside, Jones. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. O'Neal, no good. Celtics leading by 11. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Horford.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's White missing. .40 seconds left now here in the second. Booker inside. Outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Tatum looking around. Nice defense from KD. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 11. Durant down low. Pass to Jones. Over Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Holiday. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Beal. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
White looking around. Inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Pulls up on the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 9.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Suns trail by 13. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Celtics making a change here. On defense, the Suns. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Done with it. Outside for Beal. Off target from outside. And we all hear talk about Jrue Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 9 points in the game so far.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Three-pointer. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Suns trail by 18. Outside, Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Celtics have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. No good from Booker.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The Celtics have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And another miss by Boston. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. And they recover it. O'Neal outside. Back to Beal. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. .41 seconds left in the third. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And they go to the intentional foul. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
I'm tired, bitch. I'm ready to go to bed. Thanks for the win, bitch. Press start too many times, dumbass.